All right, everything's turned on. Testing, testing. Captions are currently working. All right. Welcome in, everyone. Hello. I'm back for some more control. One moment. I'm getting comfy. I've been in like a slight state of limbo for the past few days. Tuesday we didn't have D&D, so it was pushed off to today. Then people couldn't do today, so then I'm like, all right, now I can stream. Yesterday I was busy. By busy, I mean I was sitting around playing with ducks because that was the thing. I'm just stretching, getting comfy. Before I start. All right. Am I in a good position on my monitor? That works. Okay. Let's get started. But yeah, I've been busy. I've been working on stuffs and comms and things. And tonight I need to take some time to upload some or rather, cut up some VODs to upload. I meant to do it Monday. That didn't happen. Tuesday I had more comm shit to work on. Wednesday I was just kind of busy up until the duck game stuff. Where were we? I ran off to do an emergency thing and failed miserably. I think that's where we were. Fast travel. We did stuff. We did the power plant stuff. That's what we did. What's my current missions? Missions. Oh, I was at like fucking 30 or 40 out of 50 and I died. Right. That sucked. Right, find Marshall. He is somewhere. Oh, we have a hotline thing to watch. 2 hotline things to watch.
So much is expected from the director. The responsibility, the privilege to steer the Bureau into dangerous waters and safely out again. To inspire and lead its people, to protect them. The board is there to advise you, but they want things in return. You hold all this in your
Hey, Sad. Welcome in.
hands. I had to lose everything before I could see.
Welcome.
Is the director's life. There's no room for anything else. If the forces contained here,
I'm just a little fox, so I don't keep track of the weather. But I'm sure Egan can check it for you.
Wow, okay. Just pushes that one off on me. I see how it is.
And the lockdown goes into effect. I implemented this security measure in my first years as director.
But yeah, I made sure to test and make sure it worked today. Spoken like a true project manager. Wow.
I made sure the internal lockdown could only be lifted by a directorial override, only to be used when the director is confident the sectors are safe to be opened again. This way, the director is the last line of defense. And screw up, it's on me. And me alone.
Hey, Sad, how you doing? I'm reading some stuff, because, right, the pyramid doesn't actually talk. The hiss/spread is searching for transmission/speakers to corrupt/chaos. Astral plane is conflux/switchboard. Hiss will come for us all. Yeah. You must stop them/shut them up. Okay. Oh yeah, the new collar thing is, by the way. All the recent updates I did to my model made it to the model. I can't remember what the other one was, though. I did, like, 3 things. I only remember one of them. Alright, I need to go into a different part of the building somewhere. Somewhere. Oh, yeah, see. I was debating making a toggle to just open the vest up entirely. But then I got sidetracked trying to make sure the shit looked good. My other worry about it is it could just look static and shitty.
They're saying Trench was shot dead. The situation's getting worse.
I saw Trench and Darling
True.
a couple weeks ago.
The current vest just toggles out of existence because the fade timer on it looks really weird. Yeah, I could put a little animation on it. I did some tests with putting animations on Tiff's model for removing shit. I mean, they came out okay.
The pulsing under his skin and those words. They're stuck in my head.
That's the boardroom. Animation practice good?
Pope has asked us to document his.
I mean, even with the crying emote I did a little bit extra on it that people don't see, because I need to finish it. That's what I'm looking for, the elevator. I have 4 unique tiers, 2 on each side of the face, but the 2 on the left, I'm not really happy with how they came out, so I just mirrored the right for now. Research. So I can go here? I'll just go to research. I'm gonna go here. Let's go check out containment. I'm curious. I know where I'm supposed to go, but I sure as fuck ain't going that way. Alright, what's up here?
Containment sector. Panopticon. Altered items. Maximum security prison. Dangerous.
Ah, you're level 4 up here, okay. I know I'm not supposed to be up here yet, but... there's a chance of free shit up here, you know? Yeah, like this. Oh. Oh, that shit hurt. Okay, maybe I shouldn't be up here. Oh, you bastard. I didn't even see you behind me. I thought that one wrapped around the wall again, because one of those homed in on me pretty fucking good. But maybe I shouldn't go up into research, you know? I mean, research. Maybe I shouldn't go into containment. I'm gonna go to research. Things up top are just a tad too strong for me right now. You know?
I'm Dr. Casper Darling, head of research. Somebody thought this video would make for great internal communications. I'm looking at you, Mr. Tomasi. So, this is where the magic happens. Anyway, I've been here for 24 years now. I've always been here. And through those years, we've made astonishing discoveries, authored studies of grave importance, and in all this work, there is one thing we know, and that's how little we truly know. Rest assured, we're committed to keep pushing the known laws and borders of reality, and to make the Bureau proud. So, welcome. Assuming you have the necessary clearance, and do follow the safety protocols. Read the manual. Otherwise, bad things will happen.
Research sector, huh?
Otherwise,
Home of
comma,
the Bureau's
bad things
mad
will happen.
scientists.
Getting comfy. My hair's resting against my back weird and it's bugging me out. Hey, so, I was wondering about the plants and research. Is it really necessary to sing to them? I mean, the janitor does have a nice voice and the plants sure do like it, but maybe you could just switch it up a bit. I'm getting pretty tired of the tango. Where do these plants even come from? No one seems to remember when they were planted. People like them a bit too much, if you ask me. Are we being invaded by houseplants? I think that's worth looking into. Dr. Lewis. I have the feeling the houseplants are the least of your worries, my man. Given everything else going on in here. Oh, I have that. I have this.
The containment sector, the Panopticon, is home to the altered items we find and contain. It is a maximum security prison. It's a vault for the
Well,
most
this plays.
valuable
Fix my seat.
treasures on Earth. It's a powder keg big enough to blow this world to dust. A temple, a place of worship filled with idols of angry gods. It's all of these, and none of them. It's something more profound, unbelievable, unknowable. Something worse. Altered items. We've found many. They appear mundane, but nothing could be further from the truth. They're all powerful, dangerous. They press heavy on our minds because that's their nature. They've been altered because we can't stop thinking about them. We put them on altars because they're used to being worshipped. This keeps them calm. We contain them, but they don't want to be controlled. We study them to discover what makes them tick. If this place were ever breached, it would be chaos of biblical proportions.
A little bit of wordplay going on in there. They're chanting. I'm watching my right flank because I'm waiting for shit to pop up over there. I should go check that room out. There is stuff. Well. Synchronicity. A glimpse into the paranatural, synchronicity, and the unseen connections. Synchronicity is a phenomenon long recognized by the wise, only recently given a name by science. It's how we rationalize the events connected by no identifiable causality, yet clearly conjoined in purpose. How does a dream foretell the events in the physical plane? How do hounds bail at the death of their master? What has occurred miles away? The world unifies in ways we do not yet understand. Sometimes we stumble across these invisible, unseen chords. Wonder at the results. Sorry. I shit in my throat. The visionary Carl Jung laid the road. Now we must walk it. My fledgling research department, we will make it our mission to reliably reproduce blank. Behavior by the close of 1959. Once done, the mechanics of synchronicity will lay themselves bare in due time. We are striding into the future of science. History may not remember our names. God himself will. Refer to blank for full report. It is a slide of a bed. I haven't sent anyone up from down there up after me, so... Maybe I should go down that way. Yeah, I think my objective is probably down that way, because that's where they're spawning enemies at me from. But there's stuff up here, though. Look, Dr. Darling's office is literally right there. I'm gonna go pay his ass a visit real quick. What's over this way? I can go that way. I shouldn't go that way. I have shit to do down this way. But I can actually go into dimensional research. Check Dr. Darling's office while we're doing my thing. Ooh. There's shit in here. Oh, you're talking.
Regarding HRAs. What are they for?
He looks a little bit more haggard than normal.
And what's the deal with the Hedron resonance anyway? Fuck. Despite what you may have heard, HRAs are not monitoring devices. They're not tracking your movements or listening to your conversations while you're wearing them. We do that regardless whether or not you're wearing an HRA. Think of them as a life preserver. Only instead of water, the thing HRAs protect you from is classified. One day that classified, not water, might pour in, and you'll be glad you got an HRA keeping you afloat. And if you don't have an HRA, don't worry. It'll be quick and painless. Kidding. I'm kidding. We're making more.
Well, he saw some of this shit coming. I wonder if the board told him what was up, or if the director told him what was up. Astral plane counter essay. Huh. Alternate perspective, objects of power and their astral connections. Dr. Darling is insistent that certain objects of power share direct connection to the blank, an entity or group of entities that we have little information on or little that I'm allowed to access. In his written reports, he states that there's a clear link between these object powers, the blank, I'm going to assume that's the board, the astral plane, and the oldest house itself. His work supposes these links are innate, a fact ingrained into the very blank of objects such as the hotline or the service weapon. What if these particular objects were never linked to the blank, but had that connection forced upon them? Isn't it strange that no other object of power requires such direct contact with the blank? Isn't it strange that using the service weapon or the hotline will result in grievous harm or even death if the user is not the director, or at least worthy of the role? Why do we assume that involvement by the board is a natural fact, not something more blank? Refer to file 6239382 for full report. I wonder if that one's not blanked out because we'll eventually find that file name. Or just, they didn't blank it out because, well, why not? I hear shooting outside. Are they about to storm into here? Resonance theory. Resonance, it's there. We can't see it. Vibrates around us, through us, from us. What if the vibration is conscious, rather? What a force like that could do? Blank opened the door to a blank I've called blank the blank. Alright. If it's a force that is far beyond the forces we've previously dealt with, it's shown me so much that I have to wonder. Is resonance... Sorry. The key elements in all altered phenomenon. AWEs, altered items... Objects of power, do they share a common blank that we've yet to discover? We can harmonize control points. What else would the correct frequency allow us to achieve? What if resonance had been the answer the whole time? Allow me to play with Newton's Cradle. Okay. That's a lot of drawings of cubes, my man. Examination of paranatural topic, the astral plane and objects of power. Bureau has spent years wondering why objects of power transport users in the astral plane when touched. My predecessor, Dr. Ash, theorized the potential receptacle determined by Jungian archetypes in the collective subconscious would be inhabited by paranatural energies when an AWE occurred in its facility, creating an altered item. Over time, that link was created by the blank in the astral plane to that item, making an object of power. So many additional theories have been raised since Dr. Ash's time. Object powers were placed on Earth as tests by some astral entity? I would imagine it was once part of the astral plane, and the objects left behind where the borders receded. Astral plane was an early threshold in the oldest house, but the connection severed, and now the two are linked solely through objects of power. I will attempt. I keep reading hopefully under it. I will attempt to disprove some of these in order to thin the herd. Hopefully the truth will emerge. Refer to file some bullshit for report. I'm gonna ignore that multimedia pane because we just watched it. I'll clear it out later. Another one. Budget request. Alright. Hold on. Fixing my ponytail. I suspect my Oh, sorry. Dear Dr. Darling, I suspect my colleague Dr. Harrington has already contacted you for an increase in our department's budget. I'm not surprised. Parapsychology has always been the squeaky wheel. All fuss but no results. Parakinesiology will always be the stronger department. Okay, you guys are fighting. That's great. More breakthroughs, more tangible data. Is parakinesiology just studying the disc and throwing shit around? More breakthroughs, more tangible data, more usable research. Sure, a man of your esteem can plainly see which department is more deserving of the budget increase. Just think what those additional resources could do for an already formidable research team. Anyway, your famed single malts, so I left the bottle well-aged and brown on your desk. Yours in admiration, Dr. Abraham Lewis. What a kiss-ass. Alright. Hey, I heard somebody else in another department wanted something. But you went, no, I want something. So I'm gonna be an absolute bastard about it. Fucking office politics. I'm sure some of this on the wall is actually of relevance somewhere. I'm guessing those are dev names. Why'd be a nuisance when I can be the whole problem? I know, right? I do not understand the cube theory that is going on here. He was certainly obsessed with cubes. Alright. Let's go fight the baddies downstairs. Oh, look, something else to do. Yeah, they're slowly making their way up to me. Oh, look, a shelter. You wouldn't dare shoot me in here, right? Emergency call summary. NA/AWE 18. Possible AWA in which unnamed individual experienced transcorporeality via phone line. Event is notably similar to AWE blank in which blank. Event response. Event is believed to be caused by blank blank, and as a result, the following measures have been taken to prevent blank 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 blank. That's an interesting sniper you're holding, my man. I need to go that way. But there's more shit to explore in this main area, so I'm gonna go explore that shit first. Pretty nice cafeteria. Hubert Blackrock analysis, rather. Hey, Carla, did it strike you as odd that Darling insists on having us appear in those bizarre videos of his? I mean, we just stand there. He doesn't even let us have lines or anything. Don't get me wrong. Beats day in the lab. Plus, it's always great to work with you. Oh yeah, I finished the comparative analysis of the 2 Blackrock samples you sent. Prism or whatever you called them. File them in the usual place, under C for Carla, handy mnemonic. I know how to say that word, but I fucking can't right now. I think I said it correct the first time. Device. Right? Anyway, let me know if there's anything you want to discuss about the data. I'll gladly explain. Maybe we could chat a little about it over some drinks or even dinner. Can't remember the last time I had a good steak. Maybe we could go together after work sometime. Free tomorrow. All the very best, Hubert. Well, I'm gonna assume that everything happened here. No, that didn't. That man did not get his chance. Or his drinks. Or to appear in any more videos, because he's probably one of the people floating about. There is a thing here. Oh, right, I can't listen to copyrighted music. Never mind. What is over here? Oh, that's a nice bathroom. What secrets do you hold? That's a lot of sinks. Okay. More bathroom. I knew there was going to be something in there eventually. Alright. Kind of a freaky corridor, though. You are told, do not eat mold. What? Don't let the mold hitch a ride. Certainly having issues with mold. What is over this way? Parapsychology, Dr. Darling's office, dimensional research, cafeteria. Ah. More dead folks missing their chin. That sucks. I am aware that I'm horribly off course, per usual, but whatever. Song questionnaire. What's this button do? Probably some music or something that's playing that I can't hear. I'll read the collectible, though. Oh, I love this song. I'm not supposed to be able to play this. No, that will get me that will get me a strike. Okay. A sniper. Yeah, nerd-ass sniper people. Hero snipers are specialized in eliminating threats from a distance. Use the telltale searchlights are there. Those searchlights affixed to their rifles look like ass. His snipers are no less lethal. The corruption has not changed their tactics. They clearly prefer to maintain a good distance from the target, waiting in elevated positions for a clear shot. Care should be taken in open spaces. Check the balconies. I should know that their rifles are equipped with a bayonet for close quarters combat, and his snipers are well aware of how to use it. There's another note. Show me. Song questionnaire. Auditory experience 84C. Poets of the Fall. My Dark Disquiet. Answer questions within 2 minutes of listening. Did the song elicit any particular memories? If so, elaborate. Did at any point you feel strong emotion? If so, elaborate. Did a clear image of a weapon appear in your mind during the song? If so, elaborate. Provide a detailed description of your current surroundings as you see them. Have you heard the murmur of voices when no one is present? If so, what did they say? Do you hear them now? Please choose one of the following pairs. 1 or 2. A or B. Day or night. Apple or orange. Burnout or fade away. Well, I would say we could participate in that, but I'm not gonna get the entire channel fucking I'm not gonna get this video muted just to play Dark Disquiet, you know? I'm checking something. My alarm's gonna go off in a minute. What? Wait, what? Wait, what? Excuse me? House. I think you fucked something up on this one. Alright. Alright. We'll make our way over to parapsychology, but then I'm gonna have to pause the stream for like 10 minutes. Go throw some food in the oven. Oh, good, we're fighting. Yeah, okay. We'll ignore that for 2 seconds. Man, that would have killed me. I would not have been happy about it. Did I already check out the shelter on this level? Yes. Okay. Wait, what are you? Sexton? Alright. I came down this way. I went that way. Parapsychology's in that direction. So is a bunch of health. Alright, chat. I'll be right back. I go throw some food in the oven. Then I won't have to get up for another hour and 15 minutes or so. I'm back. I'm gonna look something up real quick. I need just a moment, chat. Okay. I want to check out. Hmm. Oh, okay, that's interesting history. Looking up Poets of the Fall shit, right? One of the band's people, one of the founders, was a friend of a scriptwriter working at Remedy. And they made a song for Max Payne 2. It was Late Goodbye. Also, one of the members was a former employee of Benchmark and put one of their songs, Lift, in 3D Mark back in the day. I see. Okay, so that's kind of how these all wrap into something. And then they've been working with Remedy on games since. Okay, I see. I was just curious as to how Poets of the Fall run into shit. All right, let's resume, shall we? Why is the house barring me off?
She's in trouble. I need to reach her.
Well, clearly the house doesn't want me going that way. What? Fucker. All right. Here we go. Parakinesiology ain't doing that good either. Ow. I didn't know if he would hit me over that railing. So hiding to the left is my strongest spot because I can hit things through the right. Well, that poor fucker's stuck. This kind of looks like the testing room from Prey. You know, where they have like the rooms lined up for looking for mimics. Emergency call supplement. AWE 18. Transcript of a call to the California State Emergency Services. Dispatcher. 911, what's your emergency? Hey, hello? Hello, I'm here. Can you hear me? I can hear you, ma'am. Where are you lost? I'm, inside the wires. What? I'm lost. Man, have you been drinking tonight? Feel like I'm stretched the wires towards you. Don't hang up. I might go if you hang it. Go where, ma'am? Away. Okay, can you describe your surroundings? Ma'am? Ma'am? Dispatcher attempted to call the number back, but it was no longer in service. She was sucked through her phone? That's unfortunate. Dodge efficiency get. Okay. I want to check my mods. Fade energy cost down. Energy plus 9 is rare? Did I have like an energy plus 6? That was kind of meh. I mean, I guess I'll take that. Shield energy cost down. Alright. Eventually, I'm gonna have to deconstruct some of those lower level ones. Alright, what are you? Shatter projectile choke. Projectile speed lowered. Nah. Damage against energy gained from headshots. That's different. That's just damage boost. I don't have a better damage boost. Assets. Woo. Mission. Go to pneumatics. Nah. Don't think I will. Maybe if I find a control point, I'll turn back, but nah. Don't think I will. Oh, here's a control point.
What you see is not what you always get. Regardless, this place is vitally important to the Bureau. Most information on the astral plane is classified, but we can talk in broad strokes, keeping in mind.
I'll just play the tape. Pierce. Okay. Odds.
Complex.
Let's travel to mailroom. We'll go fight in pneumatics, and I'll play that tape so that we can see what's going on, as opposed to just hearing what's going on. I have a feeling I wasn't supposed to actually set that off until I was in the next room over. Or it's just going to be an audio tape, and be like, oh, yeah, we got to listen to that. Alright. Pneumatics is where? That way. Yeah, I did it. Killed 50 enemies without dying. Let's go. I don't have any of those, so, well, can't really do anything with any of that shit. Launch grenades back at enemies. Shield strength up. Melee damage up. Yeah, I'll launch explosive back at enemies. Sure, let's do that. That mean I unlocked the second personal mod slot? I did. Let's get recovery speed up, shall we? Headshot damage up. Decent amount. Spin, shatter. Yeah. Not amazing mods. Entropic Echo. Well, that's interesting. Back on that. Multimedia. Is it this?
Reminder, if you experience an
No. Where's my unread? It's Astral Plane? Okay. It got unchecked instantly because it's right there.
The astral plane. Similar to an iceberg, what you see is not what you always get. Regardless, this place is vitally important to the Bureau. Most information on the astral plane is classified, but we can talk in broad strokes, keeping in mind that these are staggeringly complex systems, and simplification does them no justice. Now, the white non-space, the ever-present inverted black pyramid. The board, all linked, intrinsically tied to the oldest house, tied to the director, the process of choosing a director, tied to all objects of power in terms of who controls them. Yes.
I see. Astral Exhibition. The Astral Exhibition was originally built for the astronauts to use as a training location, a place to grow accustomed to the sights and sounds of the astral plane before diving into the real thing. Could have done a better job with it, but Blank was being stingy with the budget. However, once we discovered the Blank, we decided to repurpose the space. Similar to how zoos hope familiar surroundings will affect the well-being of the animals, we hope to observe the Blank's behavior in an environment similar to its home condition. So far, it just breaks everything we put it in. Rome wasn't built in a day. Addendum. New naming convention has been established for astral entity, now known as the Astral Spike. Is it this? Is this your Astral Spike? Is that a model? That's a thing.
An early hypothesis was that the mindscape of the astral plane is subjective. But that was fast proven wrong. It's an actual place, not a construct of the mind, even though it is with our minds that we enter and experience it. But then, one could argue that that's the case with all reality. We've been able to record footage of the astral plane by monitoring the brain activity of those experiencing it. That is the only concrete material that has come out of the astral plane expeditions. Apart from one shocking exception. In the astral plane footage, we're always in the vicinity of the pyramid. We've concluded that this, not the entire plane, is what the board controls. We have glimpsed movement, native species, always in the distance, and yet contact was made. We don't have footage of this, a technical malfunction, but when one of our astronauts returned, a brain cloud, an astral feud, had hitchhiked a ride in his head. It ruptured out, killing the subject in question. It's a relentless predator, pursuing thoughts, minds, lethal to those the entity feeds on. Proper containment protocols are to be observed.
Hmm. Yeah, he certainly wants his videos to portray a certain, like, aesthetic.
I can't believe they keep that thing here.
Oh shit, I accidentally sniped what I was supposed to be hitting. Get me away from here. Oh.
What was the Bureau doing with that thing?
I did it. I trapped it.
Someone answer, damn it! We need backup down here.
Marshall, are you still there?
Shit. We're so close. We need to hurry.
Fuck. I got sniped real good. I'm aware I lose 10% of my source every time I'm not trying to die. Honestly, I'm not trying to die, game. That was never my goal. Never once did I want to just roll over and die. These bastards are just up on the ledge looking down at me. Alright. Alright, I got a couple things to read. Utilization of paranautical elements. Rethinking groupthink. The study extends the works of Ivan Jarvis. Yanis? I don't know why I put an R there. Janice, Yanis, whatever. Robert Barron and the others proposing strong causal links between groupthink and passive or active use of telepathy. To prove these connections, the parapsychology department carried out variations of Solomon Ash. I don't know how to pronounce that shit. Ash. Original conformity experience using a telepathic individual as the suspect blank for extensive qualitative and quantitative I can't read her. Data resulting from these experiments that were used to identify telepathic interference within the group. Further empirical findings suggest measures can be taken to safeguard against telepathic influence on behaviors by engaging in blank. Rather boldly, this paper stands to revolutionize decades of groupthink theory. I was going to say therapy. And provide new directions for further experimentation on the mind, including manipulation of blank and blank. Read some more bullshit for the full report. Astronauts information. Report serves as an introductory guide to the astronaut program, including candidate requirements, training practices, and astral research procedures. Astronauts chose individuals to explore and document the astral plane by making physical contact with the X-ray light box, OP-18, for details. In the hypnosis lab, a section of the parapsychology division, physical and psychological training is vital for the repeated transitional between planes known as dives. After each dive, astronauts must undergo a blank session, cognitive recording chairs to record the experience in the plane. Gather data that has conclusively proven that blank within the astral plane is very wildly. Astronauts, on rare occasions, these dives can result in losses, often occurring when teams encounter aggressive astral entities. His clusters, yeah, the big red ball things. Yeah, I don't need to read that.
An early hypothesis was that the mindscape of the
Oh wait, those have more context. Whatever. I'm gonna go check that out. There are people alive in here? What?
I see it. Another object of power?
They're dozed out, though.
There. Mesmerized by it.
Well, they're not Hiss. Maybe I should dome this dude. MRI machines. Wait, what? No, those aren't MRI machines. Well, there's some brain scanning machine. That's electromagnetism, though. I wouldn't want any of this anywhere near it. Alright. I see. That one. I think. That one. Oh, and it's within my line of sight. I'm dumb. Or do I want to invert this? There we go. Okay. I'm like, I don't know how to read those yet.
Please state your name for the record. Paul Warren, astronaut first class. And you are aware that exposure to the astral plane can result in death, disability, personal injury, corporeal untangling, cognitive collapse, loss of ego, and partial to full dementia? Yeah. I am. And you acknowledge that your use of the astral conduit, aka the X-ray light box, is purely voluntary? Yes, I do. Perfect. Your suit is good? Yeah. Okay, you're all set. Open the door for Mr. Warren, please.
Use seizure? What is that? They can be seized. Oh. I can have buddies now? Oh, that's kind of hot. Alright. Interesting how this machine gives us the ability to bind the hiss. Captive audience, achievement gap. Oh, yep, they're all
Brains were
fox.
fried when I took over the object.
That fixed itself. Hold on. Yeah. Fuck that shit. Alright. Did I build anything? No.
Marshall, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you. Who is this?
My name is Jesse Faden. I'm coming to help.
Faden. Hold on. I'm setting the elevator for you. We need to talk.
You got that right.
More of you? Really?
Alright. Let's go. Kind of hoping we'd just move on its own. I wouldn't have to press a button, but you know. It is what it is. Potential research.
Marshall is waiting for you in the Luck Lab, just down the hall.
Oh. You guys were looking over where I was literally an hour ago. Okay. Look at the cat. Oh, I get it. Luck Lab. I see. Okay. That's what's going on here. I can take the 4-leaf clover?
Starting to worry.
That make me more lucky?
Congratulations on your appointment, Director Phaeton. I'm Helen Marshall, head of Bureau Operations. Zachariah's dead then, and I assume you found his gun.
Just call me Jesse. Trench told me to find you. He said you could help.
And he told you this through the hotline. Makes sense.
None of this phases her? Really?
Here's the situation. Darling created the HRAs in a lab nearby. We need more if we're gonna survive this attack. My rangers can't secure the lab alone, not against those things. We need more firepower.
At least she seems to know what's going on here. She could know about Dylan.
I can clear out the hiss. I'll be your firepower.
That's a good answer.
Is she testing me?
Darling has systems in place to protect his labs. This should help you get past them. We'll talk more after you clear out the hiss. Rangers, let her through. We'll have to lock the door behind you. Sorry, but we can't risk a breach.
I'm gonna touch all the luck objects.
The layout of this place almost invites an ambush. Guess we never thought we'd be fighting on our own turf.
Seriously. I've been in Threshold safer than this.
I hate to return the house since Threshold.
Oh, there's like a large-scale war going on down there. Alright. Oh, there's nothing in this shelter. Okay.
I see Rangers over there. We have to help them.
Where's the healing orb? I need to find that fucking thing and delete it. I think the other rangers are dead. Yeah, they didn't last. Nothing I knew about that. Alright, what's going on? I got a mission out of nowhere? More mailroom shit. Alright, fine. Natural constructs. I can construct Pierce. Pierce is precise, charged shot that penetrates armor and enemies at any range. I mean, I'll try it. I'll swap grip for Pierce. Headshot damage with Pierce. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, that's pretty good. That looks strong. We'll test it out on some nerds in the mailroom. Threshold Kids Proposal. I'll read that after. Mine. Hey Tiff, how you doing? Why are you guys talking shit at me? What I do? Take over this guy. You're gonna help me figure out what's going on here. Take over this guy. You're gonna help me with what's going on here. You're gonna help me. Yeah, there we go. Damage is done. We're out. Alright, we're out. Although there's still some shit for me to collect. Did it go poorly? Pierce is an interesting weapon type. I think Central Research. No, I was in Ritual Division. Okay. That's where I was. Sucks I can't really protect any of the folk that were guarding it, but whatever. Night. There we go.
Altered item number 52AE.
It's rubber duck.
Analysis, Session 2. I will begin by introducing various stimuli to the item. First, a low voltage electric shock.
Can't believe it.
No response. Next, I will introduce heat via a standard Bunsen burner. No response. Next, a series of solutions will be applied, each with a different value on the...
I wish I had the power to fix Twitch, but alas, I'm just a mischievous fox. Maybe the Twitch gods will hear your plea and make the necessary changes.
That'll never happen. I mean, what?
No response to any value. Next, I will attempt to communicate. Can you understand me? Can you understand my words? Quack if you can understand my words. No response. This concludes session 2. We'll need time to prepare further tests.
What, is something else broken with Twitch?
This way to the lab? Okay. You must like these HRAs. Sounds like Darling built them. And most of the things around here. If Marshall can't help us with
Something real funky, but it's fixed? Huh. Did my string go down or something?
Dead. Or taken over by the hiss.
No? I'm fine? Okay. But Twitch is an issue. Okay. Okay. Well, hopefully whatever's not some inconsistencies. Okay. Well, hopefully whatever is wrong with Twitch isn't, like, too bad right now.
You led me here. Any idea how to make it work?
I have shit to read.
Director. It appears we have a new problem. We need to get the HRA machine working.
I've replaced a couple of spark plugs, but this looks a bit more complicated.
Darling must have had a system. Randomness isn't in his nature. The punch cards, the symbols, the terminals. How do they connect?
I'll see what I can do.
Puzzles. You want me to solve puzzles? Fuck. Yeah, I'm gonna read the things first. Let's deal with that. Hiss warped. These guys. Not a lot of interesting shit going on there. Threshold Kid's proposal. With the recent arrival of the Blank, there are certain glaring gaps in Bureau's ability to educate and raise a young Blank. There are no other Blank for Blank to play with, and Blank is expected to learn about frightening new concepts. Hydrate? Okay. Blank will require Blank-friendly introduction to the paranatural topics. This in mind, allow me to introduce the Threshold Kid, the television show that is cast of cheerful puppets that explain the dangers of living at the Bureau. It also show the fun side of No, the one episode you showed me of that shit was fucked. Budget would be minimal. I took a few puppet making courses at my local community center. We have research staff build the sets, record the footage, even do the voices. It would be good for morale. I agree Blank will respond positively. I guarantee Blank will respond positively to these videos. We can't expect the Blank to enjoy lectures and people in lab coats, but as television has proven over the years, Blank love puppets. No. Absolutely not. Black rock prisms are unique formations of black rock, distinct in both their shape and potency. While the density of black rock dampens the paranatural forces, the unique Blank structure of prisms retain frequencies and range of blank to blank hertz, with perfect Blank harmonization. This report This report analyzes the results of focusing a Blank through the harmonized prism onto a Blank, methods for imprinting non-physical fields onto Blank, imbuing them with properties, harmonizing resonance Blank, and the prism will be explored and explained. Nothing has been explained by this document. X-ray link blocks. Case file. Object of power number 18. The object's light box used to examine X-ray images. This image cannot be removed from the light box. The information on the image belongs to a patient named Blank. The object allows paranatarians to forcefully seize the individual's Blank. The seized individual becomes Blank to the user. The effect lasts Blank. Once released, the seized Blank as a result of physical trauma. The object has no current binder. A janitor named Blank bound to the object at St. Anne's Hospital in Blank. Soon the building's occupants were Blank by him. Bureau dispatched an emergency response team to Blank the perpetrator and Blank the item. Fatalities are numbered in the Blank. For operational details, see case some bullshit. Alright. Multimedia.
Altered item number 52.
That was the duck.
Please state your name for...
That was the thing. Okay. I think I know the code. It's probably the same one that was on the duck. Actually, no, that's all the way back there. Never mind. Maybe there's a different code over here. Oh. Too darling. Well.
So, we need to find all the punch cards.
How many punch cards do I have? I have 4 out of 5. Well... I'm assuming these
should correspond to a terminal.
Oh, I get it. 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 No, you are 3. You are 2. That is in position 1 over there. This is 4. This isn't 5.
These whiteboard drawings may be important.
Right? No. Maybe I had it right the first time and nothing was... Oh, fuck. Sorry, chat. That one hurt a little. I'm assuming it's the symbols that have to do with the blackboard, right? Because, you know. What the fuck? Maybe that's...
What do the symbols mean?
Marshall, I'm gonna strangle you.
What do these whiteboards mean?
Okay. So... that is saying 4 should be that. Right? 1 is consistent on that board. So I think 1 was correct. Two and 3 do not work for those slots. It wants 5 to be that. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Oh, hey, Tiff. Thanks for the gifted sub. I appreciate it, but you really don't have to. 5 should be that. One should be that. So 2 and 3 might be interchangeable, but I'm going to assume you are that. You are that. And 4 is the one I put up there originally. Yep, okay, that sounded correct almost. I did it. I solved the weird puzzle.
The prism shattered. Darling's prototypes have a lot of issues. We need a new plan.
Oh, that was... They can't really say that accomplished anything.
This machine work. Darling has another lab down in the Blackrock processing site and maintenance. That must be where he keeps the prisms.
I've been to maintenance already. I can find my way.
But how long will that take? Nothing here is simple. I need to ask her now, before I go.
I need something from you first. What do you know about Dylan Faden?
I knew this was coming. Lives are at stake here, and we need this machine working to save those lives. Once that is done, Director Faden, then we can talk.
She's right. As much as I don't want to admit it, I'm the only one who can help.
Fine. I'll get the prisms first.
Hey, why are you throwing shit at me, Fireside? What did I do?
But don't call me Director. Jesse is fine.
I'll call you Faden. Here, you'll need this keycard.
Thanks. Emily Pope has set up a base in Executive. Once I have the prism, I'll meet you there.
Right. I'll move out immediately.
No, don't toss more.
Finding him might be the key to stopping the hiss.
Also, welcome in. How are you doing? I'm checking Discord pings while this scene plays out.
It's there now. We are about to be
I see.
exposed to a different kind of resonance. Hostile, viral, invasive resonance. That's what the Hedron resonance amplifiers are for. Taking the protection Hedron can provide us and keeping us from being wiped out.
Yeah, I know. I mean, I stream at night because I'm around at night. I'm not really around during the day.
Here, this will lead back to Central Research.
You had a button this whole time that could have solved my problems. Can't believe it. Oh, I guess it's locked on both sides, whatever. I am here now. Like 2 feet away from the elevator. Okay. But I'm gonna go up into that weird pathway we found earlier. I want to go up in that weird pathway we found earlier, but part of me feels like that's gonna be content for later. Fine, I'll go do what I'm supposed to do. I'm gonna go to executive, not because that's where I'm supposed to go, but because that's where the closest control point is, I can teleport from there to the closest to Blackrock processing.
No hiss followed you in, right?
Pope wants us to compile all of Darling's data entries from the past month.
I want the multi-person Cs. Oh no, I need 3 points. Damn. Oh wait.
Wants us to crack Darling's personal logs?
Outfits? Nope, there are none. Blackrock is... I think it was near the furnace chamber, right?
Marshall.
Oh, actually. No, because I could have went through Audie's office. Fuck, alright, fine, I'll take the elevator. I'll take the elevator, because that way I can go through Audie's office and get his side quests. If he has any left.
Pope wants us to compile all of Darling's data entries from the past month.
I don't have a control point that'll bring me close enough to his office normally, so I'll just walk.
Marshall knows something about Dylan. Is he here? Is he alright? HRAs first. They'll help save everyone, including Dylan.
I'm going this way first.
Like you do with me?
Oh, right, I shattered the glass again in there, so there's nothing in there for me. Janitor's office is over here. Oh, ventilation is right next to the janitor's office. I didn't know that. That one pierced through great. Hey Matt, how you doing? Trying to find the janitor's office. Is it in here? It is in here. New job.
It's back.
Clear the clog?
Illa päättiin. Paska mikä paska.
Okay. Yeah, we'll swing around that way.
I'm itching for some real action.
Actually, this is the elevator that's gonna lead to the coolant pumps. Never mind, I'm just gonna walk over here. Yeah, and that should bring me in there, and then I should be able to get to the room. That's a lot of researchers. That door. Okay. Wait, how's there a file here I've never read before? What? File complaint. That gross blockage down in the water system is the back. What the fuck is it, and where does it keep coming from? Why the hell does Audie keep yelling nonsense at it? He acts like it can understand him. Of course, he acts like we can understand him, too. I guess that's just brain crazy. Try a new drain cleaner. Extreme strength. I can't fucking read suddenly. Resonance.
Resonance is the key. Vibration, frequencies, waveforms.
We just watched
Fields
this, didn't we?
We didn't know were there. It's physics. These fields in complex
Oh shit.
interaction altering.
Hold on. My food's in the oven. I'll be right back. I gotta go get that. Sorry about that. I'm back, and I got my food. And it's cold in here now, so I'm gonna run that to warm me up. We'll play through this, and I will take a few bites of my food real quick. Oh no, let's read these. Object powers are holder /665. To the other /blessing, we hold the reign /law. We are failing in translating hyperreal concepts. Secret /instructions will be lost. Ignore this message. What? Alright. Let's watch the thing on resonance while I eat then, just in case there's any extra details.
Resonance is the key. Vibration, frequencies, waveforms, fields we didn't know were there. It's physics.
Fuck.
These
I fell off my fork.
In complex interaction, altering reality that
Fuck me.
to contact with them.
Made a mess already.
Hedron is communicating with me. It's trying to warn me of something imminent.
Supposed to eat the food, not wear the food.
I've been using every known method to analyze the data. Exposing myself to it. I'm seeing things and overcome by compulsion. It's not just data, it's protection. It's benign.
I'm supposed to be paying attention to this, not cleaning fucking hot food off my fucking lap.
Hostile, viral, invasive resonance. That's what the Hedron resonance amplifiers are for. Taking the protection Hedron can provide us and keeping us from being wiped out.
Alright, we're also going to play Astral Spike in case there's something extra in there.
An early hypothesis was that the mindscape of the astral plane is subjective. But that was fast proven wrong. It's an actual place, not a construct of the mind, even though it is with our minds that we enter and experience it. But then one could argue that that's the case with all reality. We've been able to record footage of the astral plane by monitoring the brain activity of those experiencing it. That is the only concrete material that has come out of the astral plane expeditions. Apart from one shocking exception. In the astral plane footage, we're always in the vicinity of the pyramid. We've concluded that this, not the entire plane, is what the board controls. We have glimpsed movement, native species, always in the distance, and yet contact was made. We don't have footage of this, a technical malfunction, but when one of our astronauts returned, a brain cloud, an astral fugue, had hitchhiked a ride in his head. It ruptured out, killing the subject in question. It's a relentless predator, pursuing thoughts, minds, lethal to those the entity feeds on. Proper containment protocols are to be observed when dealing with it.
All right. Got a few bites of my food in.
Hello again, Mr. Clog. You've really let yourself go.
Water cooler procedures. Simulacrum AI-53. If the item's form is different than any previously reported, then make a note describing the new form. The object's true shape and appearance are unknown. It is known to take the forms of the following objects: key of rings, lunchbox, wrench, microscope, stapler, glasses, mail tube, and spoon. The item is able to adopt the physical form of items that is in its immediate vicinity. The item is capable of limited physical movement, repositioning itself whenever it changes form. This only occurs when it is unobserved physically and digitally. Because of this, transition between shapes has never been observed. Reciting Formula 114 or 132 caused the item to reveal itself by shuddering. Sorry, one in water. Item was initially discovered within the Bureau itself. Whether an agent brought it inside, intentionally or otherwise, or it resided here prior to the Bureau's arrival to the oldest house is unknown. So it is an item that changes shape randomly when we're not looking at it. And we don't know what it is. Okay. Wrong item. That's not the crate I was looking at. There we go. Oh, I had a note I was going to say. I got distracted. Formulas 1 whatever 132. Are those... Are those the rituals they talk about? You recite something silly over and over again and the objects respond to it? Why can't I hurt this one?
I sincerely hope we never meet again.
Alright, well, that was done. So the janitor and his weird cosmic horror brain clog. An interesting pair, to say the least. So long, sucker. Ooh, I can shoot you through that. What the fuck? I mean, okay. I gotta take a few bites of my food while I ride the elevator. Hold on. I want a good bite of my food, damn it. Should have grabbed the knife.
motivation for some real action.
Okay. I need to go that way. I think, unless that way is black rock processing. Oh, my mods are full.
Drink water. Become.
Alright, I'll hydrate in a moment. I gotta do track punch shit. Yeah, take a sip of my water. I'm also over the cap of weapon mods too. Okay, hold on. I have better headshot damage than that. That's a better low health boost than that. Okay. That is black rock processing. I don't have level 4 clearance or so, I think. I do have level 4 clearance. Fuck that guy behind me. If he wants to come this way, he's gonna get something fierce. Few energy cubes in this room. Don't know why though. I see. What the fuck? I didn't fully charge my weapon. I got slapped and I got shot and I died. Fuck me. Alright. Look at this goofball. Where am I? It drops back down into the room. Okay. I'm gonna pull the cord. Let's go to the ocean view, shall we?
I don't think anyone's there, honey. Come on. We'll go to that motel we passed a while back.
Excuse me? Is someone actually here? Oh, am I playing a match game? Oh, I see. It did open. Oh. Oh, I was supposed to do... Okay. I thought it was in an optional area. Fuck me. Alright, fine. Mm. Accidentally unmuted for a moment there. Anyone else? I need the ability to send rockets back at people. Atlas Chamber, Blackrock Processing.
Okay, we need to find a way to Blackrock Processing. That's where Marshall said we'd find a prism.
Oh, we'll listen to this while I eat.
Reminder. If the contents of your workspace have been rearranged, removed, added to, or altered in any other way, you should immediately leave the area while speaking to yourself in a reassuring tone. This will not only keep you calm, but also the room. Thank you for your attention.
Huh. We need to worry about keeping the house calm? It's weird. You expect me to use a little 5 key card getting in there? No. I wonder if anybody's actually waited for the key cards and didn't just break the glass into those rooms. I have a thing to read. I'm actively forgetting to read it. Atlas theory. The Atlas. The Atlas is a physical expression created by the oldest house. Its purpose and function are currently unknown. Specific shape and dimension of the Atlas, see file ATL03, for said dimensions, seem to indicate more than explicit purpose in the oldest house's usual walls, the floors, or shifts. The Atlas changes forms, but resists observation while doing so. No visual observation has been made during the change, and it only ever occurs between frames when monitored by surveillance cameras. The previous theory was that the change corresponded to the house's shifts, and the Atlas is a blank of the blank itself. However, the shape changes do not occur at the same time as the building shifts, which makes this theory doubtful. Structurally, the Atlas is made of the same blank material as the rest of the oldest house. Further observation will hopefully aid in rediscovering its purpose. Well, I guess it's up to us to see what the Atlas is. Wherever the Atlas is. I hear gunshots. I'm gonna just open up this back door. Ow. Give me your health. Think we're done here? Yeah. I'm looking for loot, nerd. What? Oh, that deletes them. Okay. So. Oh, wait. Elf. Oh. Crown Slam. What? I think I'm not supposed to be able to read this at all. This is an additional enemy. Yes. These large enemies when their health is low. That might be good. But let's get the ability to launch people. I need more ritual impulses. What's his face said? He's up here somewhere. There we go. We can go through this way. Yeah, there's a shelter. Who's in the shelter? No one. That's one ritual impulse.
Glad to see you're still you.
Ranger Squad Charlie 7 returned from an expedition into the quarry threshold just after 0500
We need to get them to a surgical station
Can you please state your
but I don't think
names
they're
and
stable
describe
enough
the
to move.
purpose of your expedition?
Captain Horowitz.
Because we are moving out and I am not leaving them behind.
Our mission was to map quarry grid coordinates G29. Secondary objective, as always, was to find a route from the threshold entrance and maintenance to the formation. Secondary objective was not a success.
What a surprise. And did you encounter any previously unrecorded event or entity while inside the threshold?
Hey, remember the deal.
No.
You kill a hiss,
nothing.
I buy a shot.
Do you think we should talk about the mermaid?
Excuse me?
Yeah, the mermaid. Horowitz here found this mermaid in the quarry, just sitting on some black rock. She was singing this beautiful song, and he was overcome with desire. She was so alluring. I'd say she was more enchanting than alluring. Fine, enchanting.
Did you tell your CO about this?
No. Because it didn't happen.
I'm
Nothing
not doing so
happened.
hot.
As
You're fine.
usual,
We'll
the
push
quarry
through
is
this.
full of
The
rocks.
hiss are the ones
That's it.
doing the pushing,
Can we go
Doc.
now?
Fuck you guys. Get out of here.
That shit the hiss are spouting? I've seen parapsychosis, but what the hell is a worm through time?
Not sure if I should take them seriously or if they were just fucking with the guy. Quarry mermaid sounds weird though. Alright, I'm done eating.
Christ, we're running low on everything.
Marshall Trench. Trench's behavior, rather. You notice the recent tension between Trench and Darling. They're both acting odd lately. Trench concerns me the most. His sudden hostility towards Darling's project is very unlike him. He was one to approve all this Hedron research in the first place, but after Darling unveiled his HRAs, he was livid. I personally didn't see any reason not to equip all Bureau staff with an additional protective device. Especially not if it's as strong as Darling says. What do you make of this? Have you seen anything from either of them that strikes you as odd? Talk in person soon. Next Bureau head meeting. M. To Salvador. Okay. Talk to this nerd.
Hey, thanks for bringing down that... whatever the fuck that was. But we are barely holding on here, boss. How's the situation outside maintenance?
What do I tell him? The truth is harsh, but these people seem familiar with death.
The hiss are everywhere. Most of the Bureau is lost. We need Blackrock Prison to make more HRAs for any survivors in the safe rooms. I'm here to check Darling's Blackrock lab.
So to recap, death, disaster, and imminent destruction. Another day at the FBC. But Darling's lab is just past Blackrock processing. I got good news and I got bad news on that front. Good news is, it's right down the hall. Bad news is, a hiss monster has decided to move in, so that's great.
Monster.
That's what the Rangers said. The ones that survived, anyway. But we are just treading water here, and the hiss keep coming. Salvador would know what to do, but apparently he took a security team into the containment sector just before the lockdown happened, and... Well, no one's seen him since. But hey, at least we got you, our fearless leader.
They shouldn't rely on me. They don't know me. They don't know how I've failed people.
You've done a good job here, Arish, but you should take your people and get
Looks
to the
like
base
Jesse
and
has a little bit of
leave.
imposter syndrome.
You can remain
Alright.
there. I'll go deal with this monster. I'm getting kind of used to them.
Aye, aye, Faden. And be sure to put a bullet in that thing for me.
I, who have completely fucked up everything. Or rather, fucked up everything in my path up to this point. Totally am not capable of doing the things you want me to do. Even if I am just a one-person powerhouse.
Arish wasn't kidding about that monster.
Is something on my keyboard active? Hold on. There we go. Okay.
You showed me the HRA when I first got here, and the machine that makes them. Can you help me find a prism? Shit! They're shattered. What the fuck?
What was that thing? I didn't even get a good look at it. Hey, Therma, how you doing? We're hunting a cryptid. I don't know where it is. I don't know where it came from. Oh, I see you. I see you, fucker. What are you? Excuse me? Mighty big ears you have. Fuck. Alright. Are you the mermaid?
Let's hurry up and find Darling's lab.
I don't know if it's actually considered a horror game. I mean, it certainly has horror aspects to it. I'll probably fit in some actual spooky games sometime this month. I'm sure if the boys find time, we can strike up something. I know I got a Phasmo collab, but I don't know if that's this month or next month. Maybe hit up that Labyrinth game. You know. His distorted agents are able to render themselves invisible and emit a powerful concussive blast when in close range of their target. Curiously, the Hiss Distorted is apparently not able to utilize both abilities at once. It must make itself visible when it goes on the offensive. Hiss Distorted are unique in the fact that it wields paranatural abilities previously known as Bureau, previously unknown to the Bureau, perhaps tapping into it yet undiscovered object power. And how it does this invisibility work? Does this Distorted become resonance temporarily? Does it use his resonance to reflect light? Physical deformation and this particular Hiss entity is noteworthy through its thoroughness. Clearly, the human host would have died from such extreme alteration, which prompts the questions, are the corrupted simply animated corpses? Probably. Maybe. Who knows? Maybe I'll actually strike up Five Nights, because thanks to certain someone, I own a few of those games now. Maybe that'll end up on the roster for this month. I don't know how long Control is going to last me, but Alice Wake 2 is until the end of the month. See, you don't own any they can't make you. Oh no. Careful with those words, Matt. Them's are fighting words.
We call these areas thresholds. The quarry is one of the more stable thresholds in the maintenance sector. That's where black rock comes from.
You heard that too, right?
Dimensional matter.
Black rock comes
It has
from
the unique
threshold
blocking out
quarry.
a lot of frequencies.
So
a good thing.
the prisms must be there too.
Contained. Think of it as paranatural lead. Our research involves
Sad was talking about trying to get everyone hooked up with Five Nights and see if we can race each other through the series. But we just lose to Kana.
Oh, Emily. The codes. Blackrock.
Yeah.
Neighbor of the Beast. Get it? We can do that at the mechanic.
That was an interesting thing.
This should get us into the quarry.
Oh, I have a level 5 keycard now. Well.
Everything here is crazy. Weird, but it feels right. Like how the world should be. I am in an infinite building leading to different dimensions, and I never want to leave. Even with all the horror, I'm happy.
Oh, guess who's my puppet? Let's go, my man. Well, no, I fall to die. I fall to die damage. I died to fall damage. My poor fucking shins. You know, as we've proven at this point, me and heights don't mix. Mostly in that I'm more likely to break my legs than like anyone else. But you know. Could have sworn there's another level 5 door around here somewhere. There it is. Ooh. Hold on. That is a fancy colored mod. Its rarity is absolute. Well. Well. Yeah, I'll put... Actually, no, I like the headshot damage. I would put reload speed up on that if I could. Plus 20% energy is nothing to be shy about, though. Dun, 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 dun. Let's go. You're mine now. You do decent damage when you shoot. Alright. Do 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 do. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Same control point. And take over you now. Well. So the Black Rock Quarry is that way. Then what's this way? There's both a downstairs and an elevator for me to fuck around with. Elevator don't work. Oh, this is just the energy lab. I thought there was a set of stairs around here. Okay, never mind. Yeah, I know where this room is. Where does this elevator go, though? Oh, okay. Elevator now goes to a third destination. Alright, I can accept that. Gib. Ooh, last ritual impulse I need for the rapid fire one. Oh, I can go down here. I found a hidden control point. Nope, this just leads where I'm supposed to go. Fucker. I thought this was optional. Alright. Well, let's see what the other place upstairs went. Because there's another door upstairs I didn't go through because I assumed I went through an optional place. But you know. I'm never quite that lucky.
Elevator's broken.
Oh. Why did I think there was an optional area that I could have gone to? Why did I put myself through this nonsense? Whatever, I'll respawn downstairs. Nope, I respawned over here. Well, that sucks. Let me just craft spin. Teleport to the quarry entrance. Swap my guns. Shotgun's good and all, but Pierce one shot, so I might as well have spin as my alternative. Yeah, let's put reload speed on spin, unless... Ammo cost per shot down? Rate of fire up. You know what? Let's go with that. Oh god, the accuracy is abysmal. Yeah, let's take reload speed. Rattle 'em, boys. Let's gotta move on. Hey, you look like you're a good target to try this on. Hey, no, come back. Hey, no, come back. You motherfucker. Maybe not spin. I mean, the super reload on spin's kind of great, but I don't know how I feel about spin as a thing. It's not really that great. Pottery equipment order. We need additional diamond blades ASAP. Continuous rim this time to get the clean cut the research wants. Alright. This Blackrock shit is tough. We're gonna go through blades. We're going through blades like we're made of the damn things. Dimensions of these slabs Blackrock they want are outrageous. For all the grief they're causing me, these fire breaks better be fucking worth a treat. Go ahead and double the last order. They're cutting away at the mysterious stone located inside the house. Because science. Okay. Yes, I got it. What's up here? Darling, dimensional staffing. Dimensional research is going to change everything. The work we do there will be brilliant, dangerous, revolutionary. So we'll need staff to meet the challenge. So far I'm considering Carla Vaughn, Lorenzo Dunn, Hubert Tan, maybe Tan, whatever, Edna Pierce, either Beth Harrington or Abe Lewis if their departments can spare them for a bit. Emily's an obvious choice, but who knows what will come out of the doorway we open. Perhaps it's better to keep her somewhere where work is less predictable, but she won't like that. There's no way she won't notice the secret new research department. She's too sharp. Alright. Well, I fumbled a little bit there, but I'm back on track, I think. I'm lost. What? Oh, the doorway there is blocked. Okay. Well. If I have something to say about it. Other end of the furnace room? Okay. Down and see what's down here. Hidden location discovered. Wow. Well, that fucking killed me. Alright, well, I guess I still can't explore those places. Yeah, you know, Nitro is just dying to see you. Oh, I have to fight these fuckers again. Sometimes I have a quick wit. Only sometimes, though. Nope, can't go that way. Can I go that way? Nope, can't go that way. Gotta go the long way around. Yeah. Always sucks when you're like, man, I had a good opportunity for a pun. You know? Oh. Oh no. It's one of those things. Am I going the right way? What the fuck? Excuse me? What the fuck are these things? I haven't seen these things before. Here, you help me kill the other ones. Yeah, you know, reminiscing on a missed opportunity sucked. Ow. Correspondence, query worker incident. Let's read it. My army, yeah. Although they're gonna last all of 10 seconds and die. But hey, you know. Linda, I saw David last night. I was working late into the quarry when we stumbled out from behind some black rock. Looked like hell. I called up medical right away. He was half starved and missing for 2 weeks. I guess it's not a surprise. While I was waiting for someone to come help, he kept telling me about some carvings, something about an ancient tree. I didn't really understand him. When the medics came, they brought security, they grabbed David, hauled him off, they interrogated me for a couple hours about what David told me. Anyway, I know you're on the next shift so... You're on the next shift, so thought. I read that as a though. I'm like, what? Thought I'd leave this for you. Who's your husband? You have the right to know. The way security was acting, I don't know if we're going to see David again. Sorry, Linda. Burn this after you read it. B. Well, I guess she never read it. Minion's minion? Yeah. Some threshold remnant. A note. So there's an ancient tree somewhere in the quarry. We're not supposed to know about it. Oh no. Hold on. Oh, I want this mod. Hey, no, go away. Bad raging vortex. Go away. Shoot. So it was supposed to be in the upper area earlier. There we go. I mixed those together. I looked that way, and then I promptly went in that other direction. All of this is located inside the FBC building. All of it. Floating rocks and all. What the fuck is this place? Some special kind of liminal hell. Go open the back door real quick. No smoking reminder. All Bureau personnel are reminded kindly not to smoke in the quarry. Even though the quarry area is technically an outdoor space, it is still part of the Bureau, and therefore the no smoking rule does apply. Not only is it considerate towards your fellow employees to refrain from inflicting harm of secondhand smoke, it's It's also prudent to avoid any gas fires, unforeseen threshold reactions, and the possible creation of altered receptacles. There are no circumstances should cigarette butts be left in the quarry. Thank you for your understanding. Well. Well, 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 well. I know I can break... I've broken some of these in another room, right? So there's got to be something hidden behind them at some point while I'm not here. And you go find the old tree they were talking about. For incident. During my weekly safety inspection to the quarry threshold, I discovered an entire crew in the state of blank. The whole team was blank. Aligned and staring in a different uniform direction. The city in the distance, despite my most vocal... There's a city in the distance too? What? Despite my most vocal efforts to gain their attention, they remained blank for more than blank minutes after I resorted to literally blank. Afterwards, they were dazed and could not provide any rationale for the behavior or specific memories of engaging in it. My official recommendation is any crew working in a threshold area to either shorten the length of their shifts or carry out mandatory psychological evaluations on a weekly basis, or preferably both. Maybe we should order another expedition to the city. There isn't just a quarry out in the middle of an office building. There's a city. Excuse me? Nah, but like... You motherfucker. That was all of my health, you little shit. Okay, so I need to bring... Oh. Oh. You fuck. No. No. Let's whack you. You're mine now. Rocket the next fucker who looks at me. Fuck me. Alright. Can't hit it from here. I need to go higher. Oh, fuck me. Alright, I'll hydrate. Hey, Tiff, how you doing? Alright, I need to make the rock go boom. That's what I'm doing. Prison. You only get the one?
And there it is. Right where you led me. The HRAs, the prisms, they mean something to you. I need to get this prism to Marshall before it's too late. HRAs.
I want to see the city.
Then Dylan.
Show me the city. You said there was a city here. I want to see it. So, not only is this giant rock-like quarry of strange stone in the middle of that facility, there's also a city, and I want to see it. I want to perceive the city. Game, however, does not want to let me do that. Fuck. I can get up here this way, that's fine. Oh wait, was I supposed to approach it from the... Fuck me! Get out of here. There's a black hole trying to eat me. Alright, well, maybe not that way. I don't know when that got in the quarry. I guess I'll leave. Oh, there's more of them. I can't go through the furnace chamber. That's a death trap. Let's teleport somewhere a little more safe. How about we go back up into the Central Research Teleport? That might be closer than the Ritual Division. Is Marshall not here? Marshall's in Central Executive? Why the fuck? She moved. Which way? No, that way.
No hiss followed you in, right?
It's ridiculous. Pope's grasping at straws.
Why? If hiss is a frequency, then why couldn't it vibrate?
Had to take a detour into the quarry, but I found plenty. Here.
We will start HRA production immediately. I promised I'd tell you about Dylan once you helped us.
This is it. She knows. 17 years I've waited.
Your brother is here. He was once known as Prime Candidate 6, codenamed P6. We brought him here after the Ordinary event. He was groomed to be the future director. He had talents far beyond any other candidate in the program.
Of course he did. We found you together. We share a bond. Are you with him now?
So you kidnapped him?
We took him in. Your parents vanished along with every other adult in Ordinary. Eventually, his power changed him. There were casualties. He wasn't fit to be the director.
Did you know about this? Is this why you didn't bring me here sooner? Were you keeping me away?
Where is Dylan?
He's kept in the containment sector, in the Panopticon.
My brother. I thought we were the same. What if we are?
I'm going. Now.
I expected as much. I need to go check on something. Something I cannot let the hiss find. It shouldn't take long, but you must watch the Bureau while I'm gone. And remember, Dylan is dangerous. Do not let him out, Director Faden.
How do I make her stop calling me that? I'm not here for them. Nothing simple here. These people took my brother, but they've accepted me without question. Are they my enemies or my friends? I need to see Dylan. I need to know. I wish you could tell me what you know, explain things. Just stay with me, okay? I could use a friend right now.
Hmm. 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 I should get more health. Health boost 20. Health boost 34. Shield strength, seize accelerator. Mm. Spin grouping efficient. Let's see. I'm gonna take that. That's level 5. Rate of fire for the spin. Mm. Well, shit.
It's ridiculous. Pope's grasping at straws.
Why? If hiss is a frequency, then why couldn't it vibrate? You heard, right? She's the new director.
Now we go to the containment sector. Fucking hell. Alright. Should have just put up shield and dashed in for help, but you know. Now I can use the other mode. I wasn't aware I could move while doing that. Alright, you two are mine for a few minutes. And then your heads will pop and I'll get your loot after. One. too. Yeah, there's a lot of weird vibes going on here. Tropic Echo. Alright. I can shoot the cubicles? Cubicles. That. Fucking...
Reminder. This week, any documents that suddenly appear pink, light red, or any shade in between must be incinerated immediately. Failure to do so will result in termination and possible bodily harm. Thank you for your attention.
See, that note makes me sound like they've run into the hiss before, but it was paperwork turning different colors back in the day. I can go that way, but I can also go that way. They're the same door. They lead the same place. I'm a fucking nerd. Mm-hmm. Oh, this is an interesting looking space. Atlanta, Richmond, Albany, Topeka, Salt Lake City, Santa Fe. Clocks. Some bullshit.
Hello? I need some help here.
Someone needs help over there.
Wow. I didn't hear them say that.
Sounds like there's a man down.
Oh.
I'm here. What happened to you?
I got in a little scrap. Name's Horowitz.
Ocean View.
Is he gonna be okay?
I see it.
Don't look at me like that. I'm fine. But Wells is still in there. You gotta get him out.
Who's Wells?
My squad mate.
Jackie, is that you?
Runaway altered item. We followed it down into the clocks.
The clocks?
A threshold. The Bureau sealed it up years back because of all the clocks. We followed the altered item inside, but the way it was acting, we weren't ready. Me and Wells were the only ones to make it to the motel court. He was right behind me, but he never showed up on this side.
Oh, so you are pointing me at that. Okay.
But first, you need to get to a medic.
Wells is the medic. Please, you gotta get him out of there. I'll be fine, really. Roop can patch me up later.
Fine. But I'll be back for you.
I damn well hope so. Just use the motel cord there. It should get you into the clocks. Sorry, the threshold.
Oh, the inside of here's a fucking mess. See, I'll do what he wants me to do after I'm done exploring. This logistics seems like a very big place that has not a lot of shit in it. At the very least, I want to explore the sector of logistics before I go to somewhere random. See, there's a note. I wouldn't have found that note. Pram procedures. Smoking pram. What? Payment cell must be properly ventilated. Inhalation of the item smoke causes blank. Items of baby carriage, a black shade, and steel wire wheels. Left front wheel slightly bent, causing a distinct wobble when pushed. Item produces smoke incessantly. Whatever. Smoke density varies. Smoke is generated without apparent fire or ignition source. Background. An incident in Paris in 1979 brought the pram to the attention of the Bureau. Smoke filled an antique store where the pram was being sold, killing the shop owner. Update. Detailed records and the events leading up to the item's discovery were destroyed in an incident in the Panopticon. Interviews with living witnesses were performed at the order of the archives and records chief. Well, go into the motel. You stop on your own, or do you stop where I stop you? You stop where I stop you. Fuck, I'm gonna feel this puzzle. I see. I can't move this by hand, it just moves on its own, so this is gonna be a pain in the ass. 11 even? Alright. I hit it. So 345? 340-ish? Okay. No. Oh, this is a pain in the ass. I don't have control over this. I can just choose when it stops. Are you like 340 or are you like 240? Hold on. No, you're like 240. Okay. Oh, fuck me. Oh, I can't control when it stops. Oh, fuck you, game. There's no, like, stop button displayed on screen. All the clocks are right. I think. Oh, the key's right there. I see.
This Wells guy can't be far.
Oh look, another raid. How exciting. So many new
Hey, Doom.
viewers, so little chaos to cause.
Hey, Doom, welcome in. How you guys doing? Mercury?
Those must be the clocks he was talking about.
How was your stream? Wait, what? Why are you throwing shit at me? What'd I do? That was good. Got some RE0 done. Nice. I'm glad you enjoyed some Resident Evil. Hey, thank you for the shout out. Alright. Well, welcome in, everyone. I hope you're all having a good night. Feel free to wander off, lurk, do what you need to do. I'm sure you need to take care of yourselves. And I'm sure Doom's had a long day up to this point. Hold on, I need to crack my neck. There we go. Hey, yeah, you should let me do this. There you go. To the menu, not me. Go relax, do your thing. Security level 9. Well, not getting into that room. The guy I'm looking for doesn't appear to be here. Missions. Missing medic. Oh, he's this dude.
Are you Wells? Your friend asked me to come looking for you.
That must be Horowitz. Glad he got out. I stayed back to help the others. Did a shit job of it, clearly.
You tried. That's enough. Horowitz needs your help now. How do we get out of here?
We should head back through the threshold. We can look for other survivors as we go.
We better hurry. Which way?
Just follow the blood. Let's go.
Oh, do you have level 9 access required for me to get to that room? I don't. Or does it not go that high level 9? It's just so that I don't wander off without you.
What's with the clocks?
Threshold effect. This used to be a regular office wing before the threshold manifested. The forces at play in there got a hold of someone's old clock and started duplicating. Now the office is abandoned and its clock's all the way down.
Why is Darling just staring at this dude with a camera? Whatever he's been doing with these two is weird. Just a bunch of random B-roll for the backgrounds of his shit. What is he doing? Some interesting and awkward footage. That's a lot of clocks. I would have to guess that that's why it's called the clock. Not just for the one or two one-off clocks that have just been duplicated endlessly. It's for the room full of them.
Think you can find a way around?
Let me see. So, you came down here for an altered item?
The anchor, yeah. Langston said it'd be a simple item retrieval. But the power of that thing had. I've never seen anything like it.
Oh, okay, you have nothing else to say on the matter. No, the resource is still up there. So I have to go back around the loop again. Thought it would just kind of, follow me. It, in fact, did not get sucked in my inventory. There we go.
That's O'Neill. Shit. No one else got out.
Postbox supplement. Jasper postbox. A 31P. Agents arrived in the town of Jasper Crossing, Arizona, after the communications department intercepted multiple phone calls to the local authorities regarding frozen people in the street. 4 of the 5 dispatch agents became paralyzed upon arrival at the scene. Additional assessment teams were dispatched. Variations of identification formulas were tried with ineffectual results. Agents resorted to using aerial photography to study the positioning of paralyzed individuals. Soon after, agents discovered the event's epicenter to be the local post office. Unaffected agents cleared the area of all paralyzed civilian animals and Bureau personnel before beginning to study the item. Agents deemed susceptible to the items were tasked with interviewing and re-informing the public away from the site. The item was soon placed on a transport vehicle managed by unaffected agents. Air travel had been deemed too dangerous given the item's effect. Numerous reports of temporary paralysis were reported by civilians along the truck's route from Arizona to New York City. Yeah, just imagine if they flew into close proximity of another plane on the way. Paralyzed the pilot, that don't sound fun. Wrong way. Oh, that guy's dead. Holy fucking clocks. Really are just everywhere. No, I can control you. Hey! You fight for me now, motherfucker. As do you. Oh, good thing there are plenty of clocks to throw at these people. This was a 2-story little room. Oh, you two can handle that issue.
That safe room was where the old item core was. We sealed the door on the way out. We couldn't let it get out into the Bureau.
I'll need to come deal with that altered item later. If I open the safe room now, Wells could get hurt.
I mean, clocks as far as the eye can see. Fuck. Arctic Queen. Supplementary materials. A. Can you tell us why you left the building on that day? LM. Running out to get eggs. There was that corner store on 30th. That's why I left Michael there on his own. Knew I wouldn't be gone long. He was drawing on the table when I left, had his crayons out, happy. The building came down when I was a block away. Ran back, started digging. Coworkers found Mikey later beside the fridge. Drawings hadn't come off. A ton of bricks had fallen on it, and those drawings were still there. How does that happen? Kept the refrigerator after the accident? Why? Still had his drawings. God must have kept them safe for a reason, right? I had gotten home from work, stared at them all night. I was in a bad way back then. Why did you sell the fridge with your son's drawings still on it? They got stuck to it or something. I thought about cutting them off those magnets, but maybe it's better I didn't hold on to them, you know? Gotta move on, everyone says. What about what's my fridge got to do with this building collapse anyhow? I need to bring you somewhere, and I don't know where the fuck I'm bringing you, my man. Is the answer over here? Because over here it's just more clocks. It's on the first floor? I don't recall there being a way out of the first floor. No?
When it was clear we couldn't contain the altered item, Horowitz ordered a retreat. We got out, but Hiss were waiting for us. I took Horowitz to the motel court and went back for the others.
That was brave of you.
I'm the medic. It's my job.
Or plane parts. Okay, Mr. Dead Dog. What do you think of this? You know the airplane we brought in? Like the actual proper airplane? Guess who they made catalog every individual police piece of that plane to be examined for suspected altered status. That'd count every bolt, nut, and piece of non-connected metal. That's just on the entire... I can't fucking speak. It's just on the exterior of the damn thing. Do you know how many pieces of hardware it takes to make an airplane? I do. I do. Oh, this poor fucker. My hair's bugging me. Let's get Wells back to what's his face.
We're almost out of the threshold.
Oh, this is gonna lead straight to logistics. Okay.
Come on. The motel court is on the other side of logistics. Horowitz should still be there. Let's go. Hold on. Something's wrong with him.
Shit.
Yeah, no, the Hiss got him.
Horowitz. Oh, God, no.
I should talk to Wells. Make sure he's okay.
I'm sorry about your friend.
Thanks. And thanks for coming to get me. Horowitz's HRA must have been damaged in the threshold. Guy never put himself first. At least the anchor altered item is still locked away down in the clocks. I hope it rots down there.
That altered item needs to be dealt with before it hurts anyone else. I should go back down and contain it.
Head to the executive sector, Wells. They could use a medic.
Thank you, Director. I'll go see what good I can do there.
Alright. Yeah, I can get a new ability. Let's get energy up. No, not refund up. Oh my god. Fuck me. There goes all of my money. Actually, wait. Aha! Autosaves. That will solve my problem, I hope. One moment, chat. Hey. I didn't want to spend all of my money on a fucking reset. My skills were exactly how I wanted them. Fuck. Oh. Continue game. Wait for it to fully load. I still have my money. We're good. There we go. Upgrade Pierce. Shatter needs a lot more shit. That's fine. Damage while aiming up. Swap spin for grip. Rock both level 2 weapons. If better versions of all of those. Okay. Assets. Yep. Missions. Investigate safe room. I'm not gonna do the rapid mission bullshit. Spare footage? Oh, this is that weird thing we watched. That's that. Hotline. Astral constructs. Certain resources / loot can be constructed / crafted into mods / forms. We advocate / facilitate this at control points / menus. Will only be available / exclusive to the director. Weird. Let's go see what's up with the altered item, shall we? See what interesting fuckery is going on over that way. No, not this one. This way. Right, you know, so all the clocks everywhere. What I put on this thing? Damage against enemy armor. No, let's get ammo cost per shot down. Actually, it doesn't even need to be damage up. Let's put the reload thing on you too. I can use this for damage.
This is the safe room Wells showed me. The one with the altered item inside.
This safe room's a fair bit deeper than the other ones. Sealed threshold account. Threshold with effect blank manifested in the containment sector in the middle of the blank department. Simultaneously, numerous blank appeared in the area, injuring and killing any blank. After rescue operations were completed and blank, Rangers were sent to discover the Threshold's epicenter. Sheer amount of blank made the expedition possible. The area was sealed off after removing the clocks and providing an impossible task. The department was relocated and the area was abandoned. Researchers theorized the Threshold introduced unstable matter to our dimension, which adopted the form of blank, as blank introduced to more stable blank. Silly clocks go burr.
More clocks.
Oh, hey, look, it's a flashlight. I can't see. It is so dark that I couldn't see anything. Remember that flashlight that was offered on the table that I couldn't pick up? I wish I had that right about now.
This is the safe room Wells showed me. The one with the altered item inside. Great. More clocks.
The flashlight doesn't exist. Oh, I could jump there. I see. Okay.
How am I supposed to get across that?
Yeah, it's a good question. There being control point here is very weird, though. So a game. How am I supposed to get across this? You know, the thing you put in front of me that you still gave me a mission for that doesn't say find another way across.
Cross that.
Well, I guess I'm not going that way. I suppose I'll come back to that later when I can fly or something, I guess. Chain dashing didn't work. Medical wing. Kill the guy with the grenade launcher, please. Thank you. Launch efficiency up a lot. Honestly, that's kind of better than health up for me because I spam launch. Well, I can't go through there. Guess that's why you pointed me to the medical wing. There wasn't really anything in the medical wing, though. Oh, I'm blind. That's the anomalous water cooler? No. They're just gonna puke on each other. I'm fine with that. Might as well. He wasn't gonna go deal with it anyway. Ow. Alright, now I can examine you. What are you? Weird creature. There's a room back there. Let's troll you so that I don't have to think about you for 2 seconds. There's the... No, that's a reflection of the room behind me. Okay. It was a lot of shit going on. Flow procedures. The flow, altered item 72. No unique procedures required. However, contact should be limited as some reported feeling disoriented after touching it. Stretch. Item is handmade, set in dark wood. Item itself is lacquered, hand painted. Spins freely on all axes. Axes? Whatever. While the continents and oceans are recognizably those of Earth, careful examination has revealed numerous blank and other geographical additions that do not exist on our planet. One of these islands, and it has a city marked Tanrelio. There's no signature left by its markers. Physical contact renders subjects dizzy and disoriented, with some reported feeling unfamiliarity with their surroundings. This effect seems to grow worse with prolonged contact, culminating in the sense of listlessness and depression. Suicide has been absorbed in Blank's handlers, rather. Well, shit. That's a fucked up globe.
Investigating a suspected altered world event case in the New York City subway tunnels. The agents found their way up into the building. Once we became aware of it, it was there. For the rest of the population, it was hiding in plain sight, a slippery blind spot, seemingly discouraging observation. It's a place of power, an ongoing AWE of its own, seemingly adhering to its physical outer constraints and yet constantly breaking the known boundaries of reality. It's unstable, shifting. Note, for more details on control points and the research and process to stabilize and secure the core sectors, refer to a separate presentation. After extensive research and investigation, the Bureau made the building its headquarters on November 13th, 1968. The Federal Bureau of Control was never out in the open. This was always an obfuscated, classified top-secret operation. So imagine our surprise when the building's observation-resistant aspects began in some unquantifiable way to affect the Bureau as a whole.
Why is he getting more and more awkward as to go? One moment, my eyes bugging me.
P6 is what the Bureau calls Dylan. His cell's been breached. Has the Hiss found him? Are you there with him? Can you protect him?
No, through the motel we go. That was certainly a face we saw. Oh. Motel's upside down. Hmm.
been a long time since Dylan and I knew each other. I've wondered about him. What kind of man he'd grow up to be. If things as hard for him as they were for me. Maybe in here, they were even harder.
Oh, hello. Is there something I can help you with?
I'm Jessie, the new director. I need to get inside.
New director? Right. Well, okay. Hello, I'm Frederick Langston, the Panopticon supervisor. It's not the best time for a tour. We have hiss everywhere, numerous cell breaches, and system failures across the board, but you're the director, so here we go. Founded by Zachariah Trench, the Panopticon is our state-of-the-art repository for all altered items.
I don't have time for this.
Power and...
I was told Dylan Faden was kept here. Can you help me find him?
Faden? Sure. Darling wanted him somewhere secure and isolated away from people. He's in the maximum security cells, upper level. But there's currently a pressing matter, ma'am. We've got an object of power loose in there. It's wrecking the place. The Benikoff TV, it's a real doozy. Salvador took a team in to handle it, but no one's heard from them for hours. This is a Category 5 OOP we're talking about, and if we don't contain it soon, it will tear the Panopticon apart. And we don't want all those altered items getting loose, ma'am. No, trust me.
Dylan's in there.
Open the door, Langston. I'll handle it.
If you say so. I usually tell first-timers not to touch anything, so, just do that. Here, I'll get the door for you. And please, ma'am, call me Fred.
Thanks, Langston.
The Panopticon. Dylan's close. But that object of power might wreck this place before I find him.
Weapon mods are full. Woo! Alright. All right. It's a basket. You've contained a basket. Congratulations. And my biggest fan. Mm-hmm. Got a pot on the end of a hammer? What? Alright.
Something went wrong with the Bureau's plan to make Dylan the next director. Marshall made it sound like it was all Dylan's fault, but how much of it was what the Bureau did to him? I don't think she's telling me everything.
Well, your thing that's certainly trying to make stuff problem, ain't you? Why one of the ocean view signs here? I don't see a pull cord. Hmm. You're empty. All right.
Hello? Is anyone there?
Oh, that's the refrigerator. I see.
What are you doing in there?
Oh, thank God. Look, someone has to watch this object at all times, or it deviates. My shifter blades have never showed up. Can you help me?
Damn. I can't. I'm sorry. There's an emergency. I'll come back. I promise.
Okay, just don't forget. I can't stare at this thing much longer.
I keep pressing the wrong button to go to the menu. Gib. Wait, what?
That's the object of power. I need to cleanse it.
Ah, you bend reality. This is interesting. Ah, Salvador and his security team became problems. I need to draw fire while I do my thing. Okay, thanks, bye.
That thing was Salvador. Security. His team didn't stand a chance against the Hiss. No one here does.
Yeah, what probably happened was he took off his fucking HRA. He might have been one of those people who were saying like, hey, no, don't wear this shit. We don't need this shit. Then bad things happen.
Okay. The TV. Another object of power gone nuts. Here we go again.
What are you gonna let me do? Let's see. Levitate / superhero over the obstacle? Alright. I can fly now. This is an interesting reality. So that's interesting. So now I can go higher in the quarry. And I can go get the anchor. Alright.
Okay. Dealt with the TV. Now I can find Dylan.
Okay. I guess that's how I get to some of those places in the game where it's like, hey, yeah, there's loot here. No way in hell you're getting there, though. Swan boat. All right. A kids party balloon and a package of paper plates. Well, is that the anomalous water cooler? Gordon Freeman's crowbar. I knew it.
Dylan. He's so close.
Oh, am I waiting for that shut for this one to open? Yeah, okay.
Hello? Can you hear me? Are you there, Jesse?
Emily? He's gone. Dylan isn't here. He might be nearby. Or maybe the hiss got to him. I don't know.
Jesse, listen. Dylan's here. With us. He just walked in. He says he is giving himself up. He's been affected by the hiss, but he is different than the others. We must isolate him.
I'm on my way.
Hmm.
We need to get back. I have to see my brother.
Alright, I won't take up too much of your time today, Dylan. Like I said, I want to talk about Jessie, your sister.
What about her?
I just want to get your perspective. What do you think of her? What kind of person is she? That sort of thing.
I adored my sister. When I was little, I mean. Back in Ordinary.
And you don't anymore?
When I first got here, sure. I'd always hoped she'd come too. Find me, to take me home. We went everywhere together. Why should this be any different? Casper said she could come too, to the Bureau. If she wanted to. But she never did.
Why do you think that is?
Because she didn't care about me.
I see what happened here.
Out on her own, seeing the world. She always said
They
so.
told him, and I quote, if she wanted to, she would have showed up.
Great. So, she wanted to see the world. Did she ever mention any place in particular?
Why?
We like to ask questions around here, you know that. Any particular cities, towns, landmarks, anything like that?
I don't remember.
What about family friends? Were you close with anyone living outside of Ordinary?
I'm done with this. Tell Casper I want pizza for lunch today.
Dylan, wait. We're not... End of session.
Yep. The way the house formed this place is kind of weird. Not gonna lie. Alright, I have 2 little side quests I need to do. Assist the agent on the 4th floor. And I need to go back to the anchor. Surfboard. Interesting. I'm having a hard time flying. Weird. You're over here.
Keep your eyes open.
Hey, what can I do?
Oh, you're back. Oh, thank you, thank you. If I look away, I don't know what this thing will do. You have to get me out of here. The door can only be opened by the Panopticon supervisor. That's Langston, if he's still around.
Langston. Yeah, I know him. I'll go ask him how to get you out.
Please hurry. My eyes, they can't. They can't.
Hey, calm down. Just focus. What's your name?
You could just stand here and stare at it and let him blink, my man.
My name's Philip, and I think I can hold on for a bit. It's just my eyes. My eyes hurt so much.
Just hang on, Philip.
The fuck is that?
My prediction's correct. It's moving clockwise. Give me help. Fucker. Alright, well, I know what to do. It's just dealing with those ads fucking sucks.
The fuck is that?
It's making more crops.
Open your gob. There we go. I fucked up. I should have jumped then dashed. I dashed and then I thought I would climb and jump, but no. No, no, no. This boss seems almost easy enough.
The fuck is that?
It's making more crops.
Fuck me. I did it again. I fucking did it again. I don't think I can hit the first time it opens its gob. I threw 3 things at it and none of them hit.
The fuck is that?
It's making more crops.
Open wide. I need to pause for a moment. My hair is absolutely fucking with me. There we go. Fuck me. I pressed shield and I ran towards the health and he fucking meleeed me as shit was moving. Can I get right back into the fight and not have to do this opening little thing every time? I've already proven myself I can't hurt you if I go over there quickly.
The fuck is that?
It's making more crops.
Oh, I can hit you from the sides? What? I'll fucking take it. Yeah, let me get back on cycle real quick. Hold on. Are you skipping me? You bastard. Alright. Really? Really? What the fuck?
The fuck is that?
So no, I can't do that with this one. Okay. Might be able to do it with next when it turns around the other way though. I can probably get away with staying on this platform if I get him from the corners. I'm gonna check something. Yeah, okay. I thought that was natural health recovery. No, it's health recovery per item picked up. Okay. I got pushed off the edge. Really? Fuck me. Come on. How am I grabbing this? I can't do damage to you if I wanted to.
What is that?
Yeah, that does nothing.
It's making more clocks?
It clocks. Come on.
That must be the altered item. There. No wonder the Rangers had such a hard time with that one.
Fuck that shit. That sucks so much. Six abilities to spend. Up levitation duration. Construct charge. Hmm. So grip's been upgraded again. Damage against enemy armor up's actually pretty good though. I don't feel like reading more stuff right now. I'll read all that shit starting next session. I'll go through logistics, I guess. That might be the fastest way to get to him. So I don't have to go... Blah, 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 blah. Actually, no! Because I have to go across the motel if I go from this way. Right, okay. Hold on. Is he at the Panopticon teleport or have to walk backwards? I don't quite remember. I have to walk backwards. Okay.
You guys didn't bring, like, checkers or anything, did you?
There's someone named Philip up in a cell. He's watching a refrigerator and very rapidly losing it.
Philip? Oh, shit, I forgot about fridge duty. He's been in there for over a day. I totally forgot.
You jackass.
There's a lot going on. The hiss, the Benikoff TV. Considering the number of things I'm juggling, ma'am, I think it's...
Listen, it's fine. We just need to get him out of there. He said you'd be able to open the cell door?
Yeah, I can unlock it on my terminal. There. Done. Door open. But Philip can't just leave. The fridge is behaving erratically. Ocular contact is the only thing that seems to placate it. If we don't have someone in there watching it 24/7, people will die.
I'll figure something out. I'm pretty good with these things.
Being pretty good with altered items isn't standard Bureau procedure, ma'am.
He doesn't know us very well.
Do you like working at the FBC?
Sure. I mean, yeah, the drama's a bit much, but I get better benefits here than I would over at the Postal Service. I checked. Better healthcare. That's not to say I don't like my job, ma'am. Been here over 15 years. No one knows the Panopticon collection better than me. I'm, close to them, in a way.
I can't tell if that's creepy or normal here.
Mm-hmm.
How do you keep the altered items under control?
It depends on the item. Each one has different needs. Ritualistic touches go a long way. Singing to them.
Did he say
Flipping
singing?
the lights 3 times.
It's just lobotomy corp. I mean, what?
It's not superstition if it works.
What's the difference between objects of power and altered items?
Think of them like storms. Objects of power are like tropical cyclones or hurricanes for the uneducated. They're big, rare, and scary. Of course, directors can just bind the OOP and become the eye of the storm. Altered items are more like weird thunderstorms. Some may rain frogs, some may rain corn, but they all rain something.
And how does the hiss factor into all that?
It's changing them, making them aggressive. Now they're all raining, I don't know, knives. Knife rain.
Nice metaphor.
Did you work closely with Trench?
Oh, he spent most of his time with Darling and all them. The inner circle. Not that I care.
Trench certainly had his favorites.
He did stop in occasionally to scowl and smoke. Did you know the Bureau has a no smoking policy? It does. Just not for Trench. Still, he is the one who put aside funding for the Panopticon. The man did have vision.
How did you get this job?
Started as a junior agent because my uncle knew a guy. From there I got put on a desk until an accident left the containment sector severely understaffed. At which point I got bumped up to management. Put in a steady 8 hours a day for another 10 years and voila, supervisor.
I just picked up a gun. Or a gun picked me.
Like always.
I'm going to teleport to Fridge Man's. Oh, that was an instant transmission. Alright.
Hello? Jesse?
I'm back. I'm coming in.
Thank you. Oh, thank you, Jesse. The fridge is doing something.
Philip? If I look away, it hurts me.
Well, the fridge ate Philip.
This sounds like the board, but I can't understand it.
Fuck?
What the fuck? Aliens? Fighting an alien. And I fell under the map. What? What the fuck just happened? What the fuck is this game?
Hello? Jesse?
I'm back. I'm coming in.
Jesse? The fridge is doing something.
Philip? If I look away, it hurts me.
This sounds like the board, but I can't understand it.
Fuck?
I can't get away from that. What the fuck? I'm trying to run away from them. It's just like, no, fuck you. Take the hand.
Hello? Jesse? Jesse? The fridge is doing something.
Philip? If I look away, it hurts me.
sounds like the board, but I can't understand it. Fuck?
Fucking. I finally found out what works against them. Just gotta float off the ground. The arms won't hit you because they aim for under you. Until they hit you and it fucking hurts.
Jesse? The fridge is doing something!
Philip?
If I look away, it hurts me. This sounds like the board, but I can't understand it. Fuck?
Holy shit, he does not give me an opening to recharge.
Hello? Jesse? Jesse? The fridge is doing something!
Philip?
If I look away, it hurts me. This sounds like the board, but I can't understand it. Fuck?
Got it.
Wait, there's no Black Pyramid here. The fridge seems fixed. Did fighting that thing off change something?
Well, that's fucking weird. And also kind of annoying and stressful. That was weird.
Hey, listen to this. Containment failure in Panopticon cell. How'd it go? Where's Philip?
Philip's gone. Something happened before I could get him out.
Poor Philip. He never did like fridge duty. But if you're here, then who's watching the fridge?
Don't expect the director to watch the fridge. Fuck
I
you.
took care of it.
You don't just take care of altered items. What did you do?
I touched it and wound up in the astral plane. This thing was in there. It was huge, had one big eye. Wasn't friendly.
We've been getting reports from the astronauts lately about something fitting that description. The astral plane is usually connected to our world through objects of power, not altered items. If this thing is linking itself to altered items, then it's clearly powerful. This may happen again.
Do you think that thing is what got Philip?
Must have been. The Panopticon is a dangerous place. The agents all know the risks. But, since you're some sort of altered item whisperer, I've got a list of others for you to corral. The Hiss are causing containment breaches left, right, and center. Here, start with these. I'll see if there are any others missing while you're gone. My life just got a whole lot easier. Like always.
Runaway stuff. Fuck. Okay. Well, speak with Emily first. Abilities? I mean, yeah, let's get more health. Fights like that are fucking awful. Let's get more health. Central Executive. So I keep getting the tooltip to change my outfit, but I've not gotten a single other outfit. So I'm not sure if those are DLC. I don't know what's up with that.
Oh my god, did she have to write everything in her made-up gibberish code?
Jukebox token.
I found this token. Any idea what it does?
Ah, that is a jukebox token. Little bastards turn up in the weirdest places, like bad pennies. The Rangers use them to activate an old object of power.
A jukebox, I assume. Does it have any good songs?
Nope, just the one record. Hey, be careful turning it on, though. When it's playing, you get a free trip to the formation.
The formation? That sounds ominous.
Why does it send you there?
The Bureau has been wondering that for years. I mean, it's just a pile of rocks built by God knows who, but... Well, researchers have confirmed it's in the same threshold as the quarry. Well, no one's ever been able to map a physical route to the formation for maintenance.
So it's in the quarry. You just don't know where.
Pretty much. We only send in annual expeditions to the formation now. Checkups, Salvador calls them. This year's team went in the day the Hiss arrived. Come to think of it, the song should have brought them back hours ago.
I can go in and take a look.
I'd appreciate that. The jukebox is kept just past the security booth over there. Just put in the token and enjoy the ride.
I have to go.
Me too. Anyone who's busy, you know.
The resonance emitted from the HRAs is purely antithetical to every variant of the hiss.
There's a lot of shit to read in here. I don't frankly feel like reading any of it right now, but next session, definitely. I'll sit here for like 30 minutes to an hour just reading fucking documents.
It's happening. After all these years, Dylan is here. But am I too late?
How is he? I need to know.
He's clearly been affected by the hiss, but it's different than any other manifestation we've recorded. Maybe what makes you so special is genetic. He was a prime candidate. Or maybe it's Polaris protecting him, something else affecting the situation. I need to run tests. He seems more in control, more present.
I want to see him.
My brother? Or is he?
Of course. Now, Marshall set up an HRA-warded cage to contain him. It's on the upper floor, up the stairs.
Okay, I need to go.
Jesse, be careful.
What can I do to help?
Can I wish it changed my objective automatically when I interact with the other person, but okay. They warded an office with an HRA.
Marshall abandons us. I'm sick of no one telling us what's going on.
Information's always been on a need-to-know basis.
Oh, I see.
You are a worm through time. The thunder's home distorts you. Happiness comes, white pearls, but yellow and red in the eye. Through a mirror inverted is made right. Leave your insides by the door. Push the fingers through the surface into the wet. You've always been a new you. You want us to control. We stand around you while you dream. You can almost hear our words, but you forget. Through time, the thunder's home distorts you. Happiness, you are a worm through time.
Shit.
The thunder's home distorts you.
That's Dylan.
White pearls,
Can
but
you hear
yellow
me?
and red in the eye.
Oh, come on, Dylan. I'm here. I found you.
Surface into the wet. You've always been a new you. You want us to control.
Do you know who I am?
You know me. Say it.
You are Dylan Faden's sister.
He's talking in the third person. Always a good sign.
Do you know who you are?
Not Dylan. Trench and Darling made sure of that. I'm P6. P6. But I'm better now. The hiss made
What the
me better.
fuck did they do to him?
Push the fingers through the surface into the wet. You've always been the new you. You want this
Can you
to
stop
be
that?
true.
Please?
Not exactly the reunion I'd hoped for.
It feels good to say those words. I want to say them. They sound good. They make me feel good. Don't you want to say them too?
No. Fuck off, no. You need to help me get this thing out of his head. If he is still in there, if there is anything left, you have to help me.
You! You came in through the hole in you! We let you in! You've always been here! The only true! A copy of a copy of a copy of a copy!
Stop it!
Orange peel!
Shit! Shit! He can see you. This is not safe.
We found Polaris together with my sister when we were very small, in Ordinary. In the desert, through the door opened up by the slide projector. But She didn't help when Trench took me away. She didn't give me any powers. All the powers are my own powers. She didn't help when they locked me up for years. After the song time for applause, we build you till nothing remains. The air cracks and the truth will emerge out of you. You are home. The Bureau brought the slide projector back here with me. And the Bureau did what the Bureau does. They used it. And they found... They opened the door up to the hiss. That's the only thing I can thank them for.
There. There it is. We stopped the Altered World event in Ordinary when we shut down the slide projector. And now the projector's here.
An earworm is a tune you can't stop humming in a dream. Baby, 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 yeah. Just plastic. So safe. Nothing to worry about. Funny. I welcomed the hiss. I let it in. To get rid of her. The hiss set me free. Polaris is using you. The Bureau is using you. You are a puppet. You can almost hear our words, but you forget.
If we shut off the slide projector, maybe that will stop the hiss.
In your regulations.
Maybe it's not too late for my brother.
You must see the truth for yourself, Jessie. Sister. The horrible truth about the Bureau. The hiss is the better option. Go to the Prime Candidate program in the containment sector. I have the keycard to get you there. Salvador wanted me to have it.
Wanted? Bullshit. I saw what the hiss did to Salvador. What it turned him into.
Okay, Dylan. I'll go. I want to see the truth for myself.
I'll go. But only to look for the slide projector. You can help me. We can end this.
You are a worm through time. You are a worm through time.
Clearance level 6 get.
Yellow and red in the eye. Through a mirror, the inverted is made right.
Why haven't you dissected that freaking
Alright, everyone. It's been a good 6 hours. A little longer for me because, you know, setup and shit. Let's call it for the night, shall we? Ooh, Marlo's on. Let's go raid that nerd. Raid and socials. Alright, everyone. Hope you all enjoyed yourselves tonight. I know I did. Really enjoyed yourselves. Follow my socials. Check out my Discord, you know. Look at the other things. Really, the Discord's the important one. Hey. Until next time, everyone. Take care, have a good night, and stop throwing shit at me. Goodbye. Oh, hey, Firestar.